Today we're at Gilligan's Bar in Scottsdale, Arizona. Popular spot with locals renowned for good times, good grub, and allegedly the largest liquor collection in the entire state. Now, I don't give a about that. Sister drinks enough for both of us. But what I am interested in is their legendary corn dog challenge. Yep, legend has it, if you can eat 20 of their jumbo corn dogs inside 1 hour, not only is the meal free, but you get a $50 gift certificate too. No t-shirt, sadly. Oh God, I can hear Nickelback. That's not a good sign. All right, here we go. The legendary Gilligan's. All right, if I've done my job, it probably doesn't look that dark, but it is really dark today.
Brother.
Hi, how's it going?
You got this in 20 minutes easy.
You think I got this in 20?
Man, they were telling me some guy was coming in here to do the challenge. I think you got it in 20. I've seen you before.
Oh, there's a food challenge menu. Look at that. I did not know that there was more than one food challenge here. There are 6, no less. Colon buster. I think I skipped that one. Attention, these food challenges can produce adverse reactions, including, but not limited to, heart, stomach, gut, a-hole, vision and hearing problems. Do not think of complaining about how sick you may become after doing any of these challenges. Thank you. Fair warning. Alright, pretty much situated, and plenty of my friends have been here to do some of the various challenges. The only person I've seen do this one is Katina, and she did it in 14, so I guess that's the time to beat. Ooh, I think it's almost ready. You know what, this I think is going to be a little more difficult than it perhaps looks on the surface. What do you reckon those are, like 300 calories each? Easy. 6,000 calories. Not that calorie count is what makes it difficult. You would have dropped them? That would have made for a much funnier video. Alright, today I'm at a place called Gilligan's Bar, which is in Scottsdale, Arizona, and I'm taking on the 20 corn dog challenge. They actually have 6 different food challenges. But I'm doing the corn dog one just because it sounds a lot of fun, and if you do it, you get the whole meal for free and a $50 bar tab. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Yeah?
Under an hour.
Under an hour?
Yes.
All right, okay. I've seen one person do this 14 minutes, 14 seconds.
Correct.
So I guess that's the time to beat it.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, thank you very much. That was perfect. Yeah, an intensely enthusiastic countdown there. Just what the doctor ordered in a bar which is almost entirely empty. Save one drunk Australian guy or something. Welcome back to that episode.
No, I'm like 25% of the way through, I think.
You know, not everyone that does that fails, though.
Everyone that does it fails. Let's do some mustard.
You haven't made them eat it.
Huh?
They haven't read the name. Even though they didn't know.
This guy has already made the video, if you ask me. Potential NPC of the Year award winner for sure. And although I don't know it at this point, he's actually made a bet on me with the bar staff that I'll break the record time.
Do you guys have root beer? Yeah. Close enough. Can I get a Dr. Pepper? Thank you. These corn dogs are delicious, man. They're really good. Oh, thanks, man. That's Commonwealth solidarity. Don't know why I went with Dr. Pepper. A bit of a change up from Diet Coke, I guess. These are yummy.
Yeah, I mean, truth be told, I've never had a bad corn dog, but these suckers were top notch. They're accompanied by ketchup, mustard, and ranch dressing, each of which come in handy, but you don't have to finish them.
Well, 75% of the way there. 9 minutes 30.
Each two at a time.
I never could figure that out, you know. 2 sausages at a time.
Yeah, I'm not doing badly here. I realise I'm eating these things in fairly expeditious fashion, but you do get 1 whole hour in which to finish, to claim victory. If you do so, not only is the $40 meal free, but you get $50 worth of bar vouchers too, which is handy, assuming you want to end up in the same condition as my Antipodean acquaintance here. Anyway, hope you enjoyed it, and as always, I'll catch you in the next one. All right, this is Bibby's Food, and that was Gilligan's 20 corn dog challenge. Not from something that small. That is pretty easy, yeah. Oh, there you go.
Sure.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Don't worry, man.
Because I didn't know nothing to do coming in here after that cool well. She had 25 and over, bro. She had
25 and over. Oh.
As soon as you walked in, I said,
No, granted, the last 3 people who have tried it failed.
Yeah?
They eat like 10 of them. They're like,
10? That's awful.
corn dog challenge.
He ate 6 and threw up.
The Dr. Pepper actually turned out to be a very useful tactical aid.
No dessert menu, sadly. Just have to enjoy ARKHAM for pudding. Could be worse. You had a beer on it.
I had a beer on it. The girl looked at me, I said,
We're gonna give you
under
the Gilligan's
20.
bucks.
Oh, okay, yeah. Actually, it's like Disneyland money. All right, cool. Gilligan's books.
Literally.
Yeah.
Gilligan's bus, brother. You get the look.
How many of those you had?
Since I've been here, probably 4 or 5.
Nice.
Yeah. But since you've been here, I'll probably stay around for 10 more.
I'd have one with you, but I've got to drive home. So.
Nah, for sure.
These are the Gilligan's books. Oh, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Cheers. They're cool. I kind of want to keep those, instead of spending them. Are they exchangeable? Can I give one of them to this guy? Yeah. There you go, man.
Oh, man.
No worries. Enjoy.
Thank you, brother.
I think I'm gonna keep all of this one just in case they've got the footy on this weekend. Might come watching. They probably won't have it. Nice to meet you all. Have a good one.
Bye.
Enjoy the beers, brother.
Thank you, brother.
No dessert. Come on now. Wrong side. Every time I come out here, I do that. I'm surprised I haven't forgotten to drive on the right side of the road yet. Matter of time before that happens. Look at that. Busted. Oatmeal cream pie wrapper. Love those things.
Good morning and welcome to Sundays at Showmon. Every Sunday we walk through the more technical aspects of what you've seen through the week and go through the hows and whys of the construction methods that you've seen. So this week obviously has been a big week for insulation. It's the first ever insulation that's gone into Showmon. So I want to clarify a few things and talk about why we've chosen the insulation we've chosen, how we're insulating, and after that how we're running the wires and plumbing around. So you may see from behind me we've gone with a rock wool product. Now rock wool is completely fireproof, it's moisture resistant, so you can technically leave this stuff in a puddle of water and it will barely suck up any moisture. Also it's breathable as well and it's super dense. So this one, all the floors are exactly the same depth and the spacing's the same. So the depth is 200 millimeters, which is quite thick for a floor, but it's a chateau. We want these floors to be robust. So that means to get the maximum insulation, we need a 200 mil insulation. And because, like I spoke to you through the week, because we've spaced all these joists out and they're all new floors, it means that between all the joists is the same dimension. So we can cut the insulation the same and it can fit nice and snugly. Each cut isn't completely different. So that's helped massively with the install. So the R rating on this per floor, we'll get about 6.3 R rating, which is a huge R rating to have, especially in an old building like this. It's really, really going to keep the heat in one place. Now, above this, we're going to have a vapour barrier on every floor. So that means when we heat the basement, or we heat any other floor, that hot air, which is generated especially in the basement, which is going to be a little more moist, it won't be able to permeate through the ceiling and attack the joists or anything like that. It'll keep all the hot vapour out of that system. So once we've insulated all the ceilings, we're going to then put this vapour barrier under. Now, a lot of you have been wondering, how are you going to install the cabling? Because you may have seen, especially in a lot of adaptations of buildings, less so new buildings, they always run the cables through the joists, you cut little holes. And I'll just say now, don't think you should be doing that if it's not necessary. We've chosen the joists at the dimensions we have to create the best possible structure. If we start chiseling holes in these, it becomes weaker and weaker and weaker. And it may not be very significant, but if we don't need to do it, let's not do it. Also, the norm in France, which is the regulations that regulate how wiring should be put in, so we get all signed off safe, means that you can't be feeding cabling through joists and insulation. In principle, all the cabling has got to be easily accessible. And actually found out this week, I had the laser up and was putting all these little pins in and stuff. Even that is actually against the norms, so we're going to have to change that. what we want to be aiming for is a very small suspended ceiling, so it creates a gap. Within that, we'll run all the cabling and plumbing, and the cabling's got to be loose enough so that if anything occurs, if any changes need to be made, you can pull the cable out with one swift pull without it snagging on anything from the source of the fuse box to where you've wired it. So that means we can't use these pins and get everything nice and tight. It's got to be a little bit loose or in trays so that future-proofing, we can pull that cable out, and that's a spec of the build. So, which means we can get away with insulating all the ceilings, and then anything we need to run will be run just below that. And we shouldn't have to bring it down very much. It's a very tiny little bit, but it means future-wise everything's sorted, and it's a lot easier install. We can add and add and add until we're satisfied that we don't need to put anything more on. Then we can put the plasterboard on. So that's kind of how that's going to work. Now we've got a bit of future planning to think, okay, what have we got to run? Obviously there's the basics, there's the lights, and there's the sockets and stuff like that, but anything in the future like Cat5 cabling for fibre and stuff, we need to think about that before we do that final plasterboard install to make sure everything's behind there that needs to be behind there. Even if we're not using it for now, it needs to be there for later. Now, you may have seen me speak about the light switches. So all them now are going to be like a radio frequency or a Wi-Fi switch, which means we don't need to run cables down the walls and to the switch, which would look quite ugly. Now, one way of doing it, which a lot of people do it in a stone building like this, is you chisel out a little channel and you run the wire in that channel and then you line it back up and the wire's hidden. And I really didn't want to do that because as we're talking about future-proofing, we're hiding a wire in a wall, okay, it may roughly go up, but it's going to wind in and out of the stones. And I may know where it goes now, let's see 20, 30 years in the future, no one's going to know where that wire is. And the risk is someone will puncture it by putting up, something on the wall, or a light switch will need to be changed, and then they've got to chisel out the whole wall and create loads of disruption. And that's the exact thing we're trying to avoid in this place. We're going to make it as easy as possible to be adapted in future and cause a minimal disruption to the building. So the light switches are a really cool way of doing that. We don't need any wires to them, we just need to wire the lights up there, and we can put a wireless switch on. Now, the plug sockets are going to be a little bit different. We are going to have to hide the wire, but again, we're not going to chisel it into the wall. We're going to look at a solution, possibly in trunking, which will hide that wire. And yeah, we could get that a bit slicker, but in the terms of not hiding wires and making it easily changeable in the future, I think we can do that really nicely, and it will mean that we haven't got to hide anything in walls, and it's all very straightforward and very easy to see how it's been done. Obviously, this will be followed with wiring diagrams that will keep with the chateau, so if anything needs to happen in future, you can see exactly which route the wires take. So in the basement is going to work a little bit different. We've gone to the effort of having all the walls done, which means they're breathable. So that means we're not going to be covering the walls, we're not going to be insulating walls or plasterboarding them, other than a few walls which are, a mix between breeze block and brick, and they're a bit messy, so them walls will be plastering, but we're not going to be insulating or covering the walls down here. So it makes the install a little bit more tricky, but I think it's going to make the basement more usable in future. As soon as you start trying to block up walls or concrete walls or stop damp coming through the walls, it then just stays within the wall, and it's not great for the building. The mason has been walking around explaining to me how previous mistakes have been made and how this lime's going to be so much better for the building's breathability. Upstairs it'll be completely different. Yes, we're still going to give a coat of lime on the walls just to stabilise everything, keep all that crumbliness from falling off behind the walls. When it gets heated and stuff, we don't want them to be super stable, but they're all going to be boarded and insulated, and that's with an effort to kind of reduce the amount of energy it takes to heat the place. Like these buildings always end up in ruin because people cannot afford to live in them, they can't afford to heat in them. You often find people consolidated to just one floor or a few rooms because the chateau's too much to heat and maintain. We don't want that to happen here. So yes, we want to be sympathetic, but we also want to get that insulation in there so the chateau's usable all year. And just to give you an idea of the complete difference that will make, we've had some calculations done. Well, actually, it's been my friend Davey who's done like a rough estimate that the chateau originally, without the insulation as it was kind of back in the day, would have been kind of like 1,200 kilowatts to heat the whole place, which is massive, and even then it had been leaking out of every single glazed window and the roof and all the little spaces and stuff. It'd been terribly inefficient. If we do like we're doing, insulate every floor, insulate the walls, even though the walls won't be huge, but it'll be a good barrier. If we make all them changes with double glazed windows, we'll take it down to 1,200 to about 30 kilowatts, and you can see what huge difference that will make in terms of having to heat the place. So all them things are going to be really important in the longevity of the build. So it's super important to insulate them. It's important to get all these details right, make sure everything's nice and snug, there's no air gaps, make sure we're using the right products. We're going to be mainly using the rock wool product because for an old building that's kind of what's recommended. It's not the same as the glass wool product, it's not the same as a plastic insulation like the foam boards. It works with the building, it'll allow the walls to keep breathing behind all that, but it'll be super good at insulating the place. So we actually had the Rockwool representatives come here, and I didn't mention it because it was super exciting at the time and it's dwindled out to nothing. They came because they saw the videos and they were like, look, this is a product you need to use, and they went through the whole chateau with me. They walked around and they said what product to use here, what thickness to use here, what R value we'll gain, and then they were like, we'll actually be able to give you a load of this for free or discounted, and I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. And I was like, I just will hold off on saying anything yet until it's confirmed. But actually, I don't think that's going to be the case. Maybe they'll help us out a bit, but it was super helpful them walking around and telling us what products will be what and how well the insulation is going to be performing, So we know this is the right product to use for the building. And it's not going to be cheap to get the whole building in this, but we've got to do it once. It will last, probably 50, 60 years before hopefully any real issues, so it's going to be the right product to use. It's going to make the whole building breathable and hopefully warm in the winter and cold in the summer. Now, in terms of wiring, like I said here, obviously we're putting that as a secondary thing. We've got the help of an electrician who is going to be doing a little bit of work here, but more importantly, he's giving me advice on how to do everything to the French norm, which is the proper regulations, what wiring to use, how to wire it, how to split the three phase between the whole chateau. So that's anything we're doing electric-wise, we're not kind of winging, like we've got someone who's really giving us good advice and everything's going to be proper. And it's relatively easy to do once you have the step-by-step things and you've got someone kind of looking over at the end going, okay, you did it right. I think that's super important. I'm excited to get all that in, like we can probably start putting lights in here. I would have thought the next few weeks with these wireless switches, and we can start, getting it together slowly and layering up these different electric systems that we need in here till eventually we can close it up. But just getting like switches and lights and plugs and things working in here, that's gonna be super cool. Like I'm so excited about it. Like choosing the lights and all that fancy chateau stuff, not really my thing, but like getting it in here and getting it working, it's gonna be a game changer for us lot. So another thing I wanted to touch on is I think a lot of people are concerned that we're putting the insulation in a little bit too soon, and you kind of are right. So even though this will resist humidity and it's not going to soak up any water, really the roof needs to be completely finished before normally you put the insulation in. We're kind of taking a bit of a risk because what we've done is so reliable especially in this section of Chateau, no water has ever come through it, no water's still coming through it, so we're relatively confident that we can do this bit with no drips. And we plan to start slating the roof anyway, probably I'd say in the next 3 or 4 weeks we're going to aim to get like this side where we've insulated or slated. So yes, we are taking a risk, but we're not taking a risk for a very long time, and we're super confident that this bit is dry. And the risk is worthwhile because it means it allows us to advance on the basement instead of kind of, you know, what we don't want to do is sit around waiting for the break in the weather, and that's what we've been doing with the roof. Can't start the roof until the weather gets better, and things still need to progress inside. So we want to be progressing inside, but we also want to get the roof done. So it's a timing issue. I think this will be absolutely fine. And I think if we can get the roof on the other sections either slated and finished or to a point where we're very happy and confident that they're not dripping, we'll progress with the whole basement. And that will mean that the basement will end up being the first place to be fully finished, you know. And I don't want to do it sooner than we should, you know. I want everything to last, I don't want anything to get ruined, but the more we can progress with the basement, we then get the kitchen in the chateau, we then get like the boiler and heating system started to be in here. You know, a lot of things are coming from the basement, so we can't progress above until the basement is pretty much finished. So it'd be nice to get this together. It'd be a good morale boost for everyone to see it coming together as well. So that's kind of the aim. We've got a lot of other things to do in the meantime, and we'll talk about them in previous weeks. But we're going to get this section finished, insulated, we're going to get lights and stuff in here. The mason's going to be finished in the kitchen in the next kind of week, then he's coming back kind of on the weekends to do the rest of the vault. So there's a little bit of time until this is completely finished. We've got a lot more to do in concrete floors and stuff like that, but it's going to be one of the first areas to really come together. I mean, what an amazing area it's going to be. I don't know exactly what all the rooms are going to be for. I think a lot will be taken up, well, a lot will be taken up by the kitchen, you know. You may realise the kitchen's kind of my thing, and as I spoke about, I want this sort of a bit of a commercial kitchen and a nice kitchen, so that'll actually be 2 separate kitchens. We'll have the nice proper kitchen with the farmhouse table, the hub of the chateau, which leads straight out into the garden, and then we'll have this kitchen behind, which will be more of a pro kitchen, which will do any mass events that maybe in the future we need to do, but it'll be there, you know, as a thing to use later. So there is just 2 areas I want to quickly touch on which haven't been part of this week's video. Is about the floors and the roof. Now, we're getting a lot of stick naturally saying, oh, you should just be concentrating on the roof is the priority, and it is, like, definitely the priority. The reason we're waiting on the roof is because it's winter. Now, it's not just about being up there and being freezing cold in the winter, it's about looking for a weather window. Now, to do the roof, to get the slates and the flashing on the roof, what's got to happen is we've got to take everything off of the roof that we've put on, so all the tarps and the membrane that we've put on there to keep it waterproof, we've got to take all that off, we've got to cut holes in the roof for the dormers, and we've got to make the dormers. So that means when we start that process, even if we do it section by section, it means we're at a stage where for at least, you know, 3 or 4 weeks, the chateau, that part of the chateau we start isn't waterproof because we've taken everything off and it's vulnerable. So we've got to wait for a break in the weather where it's 100% reliable, or as reliable as it can be for a good few weeks, so that we can risk taking everything off to then start doing it properly. So that's just what we're waiting for. For that, we can't rush it, we can't take everything off and then it rains for a week solid and ruins everything inside. That can't happen. So we're just waiting for that window, and hopefully, like I said, that'll be in the next few weeks. Another thing is all these subfloors. So we're putting insulation in now from underneath, but the floor on top is still temporary. It's a temporary OSB. And that's not going to affect it because the insulation is pushed right up to the bottom of that. So when we take that floor up, the insulation will be flush with the floor and we can lay the new OSB. And we're waiting for the new OSB because the new OSB is tongue and grooved, it's a lot thicker, and it will make the whole floor a structural element. The OSB, once it's tied together, will mean that each joist supports each other and it becomes a lot more solid. And on top of that, we'll be laying a parquet. So because the parquet needs to adhere to that OSB, it can't be OSB that's been sat there, you know, getting dusty and horrible for kind of a few months. It's got to be pretty much fresh and primed so that when we put the adhesive on to lay the parquet, it sticks nicely. So that's why we're in no rush to get the permanent floors in. We don't want them to get ruined too quickly. So by putting the insulation in, it's not going to affect the flooring we put on top. So that's about it. It's super exciting seeing it come together. The timeline's always going to be a bit here and there, and we're going to have to risk doing stuff before it's ready just to, you know, get everything in. Basically, there's a lot to do. So I hope you enjoy seeing it come together. I hope you've enjoyed the more technical details and why we're doing what we're doing. Everything, you know, some decisions are made on the fly, on the day. Some things change quite regularly, you know, and we just do them as we go. But stuff like this, the insulation, the constructing the floors, and how we're, you know, detailing each room have already been really, really, really well thought out. So yeah, that's a good thing for the chateau, I think. Anyway, hope you've enjoyed this, and I'll see you bright and early Monday morning for the normal videos, and I'll see you the Sunday after for a technical breakdown.
Radars are down. He's coming for us. Let him. He's used to fighting street punks. They're scared. I'm not. Don't underestimate him. So that I keeps telling us. You're all giving the bat too much respect. You think he lasted this long? Luck. Yeah, and it's about to run eyes open while I try to get a lock.
I got him! He's over there! Come on! Setting up! Whack him!
We actually killed him!
I didn't want it to end like this, Batman. I kinda hoped you'd put up more of a fight.
Robbing banks? One of these both radars are down. He's coming for us. Let him. He's used to fighting street punks. They're scared. Not. Don't underestimate him. So that I keeps telling us. You're all giving the bat too much respect. You think he lasted this long on luck? Yeah, and it's about to run out. I know where you are, Bat! I just need to find a way to get to you. Give me a status report, guys. Clear over here. Okay, keep it together. Don't let him get us. Signal's back. Target locked. Spread out. I'm gonna check for casualties. Guys out cold. That hits hard. Bullets hit harder. Bring them on.
The Batmobile can't auto-navigate to this area.
Get ready to burn, Batman! Deploy charge!
I'm picking up the signal again. 3, 2, 1. Burn, Batman.
Behind those vantage points!
Planning mine on vantage point. I don't understand it. Oh crap, he's underneath us. Deploying thermobaric charge. Signal's back. 3, 2, 1. Burn, Batman.
It's above us! This way! Over here! Who's that?
What happened to the wall? What the hell did this? I'm picking up the signal again. Nothing I can do now, I guess.
I got him! He's up above us! Up in the air!
He's taken one man, that means nothing. Tactically, he's still weak. Find him and break him.
You heard what the man said? Batman's here somewhere. We take him down. No mercy. It's above us!
Lost sight of target. Search the area. I got him! Batman! My location!
if I get there first. You hear that, Batman? We're gonna destroy you! Nothing we can do for him. Spread out, get revenge! He's using the floor grates. Deploying charge! 3, 2, 1, burn, Batman! Think he's gone? No, he's just biding his time. Keep your eyes open. I'll check the crate. It's over, you know. Your mission, your little holy war. It all ends tonight. It's too quiet. Report.
I'm okay. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, all good. Nothing here. Okay, just hold it together. We can do this. You're in there. Things are about to get painful.
If he comes back, we gotta be ready.
Oh, I'm ready. I'm gonna fill that freak with... Don't forget to check the floor grate. I'll check the grate.
Okay, standard bat assault protocol. Fan out, check your corners. He could be anywhere. Keep it together. He wants you afraid.
You managed to get on this island, but I'm not letting you off alive.
You guys okay? See anything?
I'll check the grate.
Check the floor grates!
Report in, all of you.
Roger.
Where are the others? Man down! I got him! Gamma 4 status. Gamma 4, do you copy? Sir, he's going for the defense shield.
The armor on that missile launcher will be too thick for me to penetrate. I need something with a little more punch. First, I need to get the defense shield. Alfred, I need you to lower the bridges.
Of course, sir. I see you're making full use of the Batmobile's remote guidance system.
Sir, Batman's lowering all 3 bridges into Founders Island. He's bringing the car to destroy the missile launcher. Deploy Strike Team Delta to target location now. Yes, sir. What about the Batmobile? Activate the Cobra Squadron right into the ground.
Now, if I was in charge, this never would have happened.
Sir, Batman's lowering all 3 bridges into Founders Island. He's bringing the car to destroy the missile launcher. Deploy Strike Team Delta to target location now. Yes, sir. What about the Batmobile? Activate the Cobra Squadron right into the ground. He's here. Engage!
I need to destroy the Cobra tanks and then take out the missile launcher.
What's Delta's status, Sergeant?
Inbound, sir. About 2 clicks south of target location. There's nothing here. He's gone.
Return to patrol pattern. They'll slip up eventually.
All clear. Continuing area patrol.
Give it back there. This isn't over.
We know where you are, Batman. You're not getting out of that control room alive. We've lost one. Programming Cobra to respond. Sir, I don't think 5 tanks was enough. Drone was unable to acquire the target.
Resume normal patrol, Commander.
Sir.
There you are.
There's nowhere left for you to run. You're ours, Batman. Drones have lost contact.
Then reacquire it.
Strike Team Delta deployed. They're heading to target location.
You're trapped, Dark Knight. Fight, but now you lose.
Time to take out the missile launcher.
I don't like being stuck out here. This whole part of the city stinks. Damn rats everywhere, too. You've seen rats. Look around. We're stationed in Gotham's proverbial U-bend. Rats freak you out. Well, you know, they say you're never more than 10 feet from a rat. Or is it 5? Hey, if you got any more little backs, you can...
The cloudburst will spread my toxin for miles in an instant. It will be terrorism in its purest form.
Alpha targets me!
I need to destroy the missile launcher.
Rooftops clear. Target's in the control room. Moving into secure.
Hold off, Lieutenant. He's mine.
You got me. Okay, I give up.
Where'd he go?
Raise the defense shields. Keep all access points covered.
Oh, seriously? He heard you boys coming from a mile away. Those pointy ears aren't just for show, you know.
Sir, the launcher is secure. As long as we control the skies, he'll never find it.
Good. Are we still on schedule?
We're entering the final phase.
Your patience will be rewarded soon.
There's no way he got out. We had the door covered.
There are ways.
Perimeter clear. No sign of target.
Who are you?
Not yet, Dark Knight.
Arkham Knight. Tell me you have a name.
I don't, sir. Of the few Arkham Asylum patients who weren't recaptured and sent to Arkham City, none appear capable of organizing and leading such an assault.
He's not a ghost, Alfred. He's got training and a grudge. Widen the search to include anyone ever committed to Arkham because of me.
Sir?
You heard me.
That's a great many individuals, sir.
I know, Alfred. I'm trusting you to narrow it down.
Banks aren't our concern. Those freaks can steal all the money they want.
The violence on Stagg's airship was not your usual cold brutality. It was sadism. Your true meaning emerged, Batman. Sword, we fix cracked granite.
You think you can outwit me? You think I'm just like all the others?
Alfred, the Arkham Knight's missile launcher is destroyed. I'm calling in the Batwing to start searching for the cloudburst. Upload the results to the clock tower once it's complete.
Okay, now we're done playing soldiers, let's have some real fun. We'll take turns. You do a little bit of, I don't know, crime scene investigating, or some of Riddler's OC delightful scavenger hunt, then I'll do some hit and runs in the Batmobile. I promise, I'll hand control of your body right back when my turn's done.
First ace, now the airships. Batman's pushing us hard.
Back up! Drive! Drive!
The unexamined life is not worth living, Detective. And I've been wondering why I let you aggravate me so. You're a cheat and a liar. A dressed-up strongman playing with expensive toys. World's greatest detective. Ha! And everyone from Gotham to Star City believes it. I cannot abide a fraud detective, a dilettante masquerading amongst his intellectual betters, stealing every last scrap of appreciation, dignity, and respect. Welcome, detective, to the drain I'm going to figuratively and quite possibly literally flush you down. The goal of this aquatic examination could not be simpler, detective. Lower the water like so. Before that, however, it's time for a riddle. Riddle me this, detective. What do bats do when they're at home? Don't leave me hanging, detective. The answer is right above your nose. Your nose. Not quite, detective.
Detective.
Well done, detective. I think you're getting the hang of it.
Your death was inevitable, I'm afraid. A statistical certainty.
Welcome, detective, to the drain I'm going to figuratively and quite possibly literally flush you down. The goal of this aquatic examination could not be simpler, Detective. Lower the water, like so. Before that, however, it's time for a riddle. Riddle me this, Detective. What do bats do when they're at home? Well done, Detective. I think you're getting the hang of it. Detective, since that car is quite clearly an extension of your ego, I thought you'd take better care of it. That's one Batman. The water might be lower, but you're still out of your depth. Look at you, Detective. Hanging there in that hideous machine like a particularly ugly chandelier. You know, Detective, if I'd rigged that grapple point to detach, you could be dead in a moment. But where would the satisfaction be in that? You will be your own downfall, Detective. I have no doubt. Another switch? Why, the water is almost as low as Catwoman's chances of freedom. Why don't you celebrate with my friends? I wanted you to destroy the robots. I did. It's all part of my immaculately constructed master plan. So there! Don't think I haven't been tempted by a cheap trick and a quick death, Detective. But no, I will beat you fairly. I will let you test yourself against me and laugh as you fall short. Careful, detective, or those blades will open up the car like a tin can. You being the expired hunk of stale meat inside. Barely keeping up to the precise degree my equations predict. Careful on your way out.
The drone sensors are temporarily disabled, but I can only hack one at a time. So the previous drone will be back online.
dead. You!
I can't disrupt a deployed sentry gun. I should use the remote hacking device to blind it. The drone sensors are temporarily disabled, but I can only hack one at a time, so the previous drone will be back online.
Between perfectly designed riddle and unfair death trap really comes down to user error.
Hey, Eddie. Can't we play a different game? This one's getting old.
Oh, this is too tense to watch.
Here's hoping Eddie hasn't started cheating. And they say black cats are bad luck.
Another key, well done. Of course, you'll lose all 9 lives in an instant should I push this detonator.
Another door unlocked. What a surprise.
have always been the smartest man in the room, Detective, forced to endure the suspicions and mockery of those whose meager mental faculties prohibited them from appreciating that fact. And then you appear in Gotham, dressing up your cognitive capabilities, marginally superior as they are to that of the average hoodlum, in the guise of a crusading hero. And oh, how the people swooned. To the orphanage, hero! It's time to rejoin Catwoman for another trial.
This must be the entrance, but I need to secure the area first.
Take much to tame a cat.
I said I'd get you out of here.
I know. It's just... nothing. Let's get to the next room, okay? Before my head explodes.
Well, hello again to my favorite comedy double act. I'd just like to say what a novelty it's been constructing riddle chambers for 2 halves instead of 1. Why, that's practically a whole wit between you. Dark Knight, when you failed your feline friend and are done mourning over her headless corpse, perhaps we'll do this again with, Robin? Or maybe that prodigal son of yours over in Bloodhaven. Bloodhaven.
The gap in the wall? I could reach it with a pounce.
Can you get up there?
The ceiling? Easy.
Riddle me this. Can a maze still amaze if it doesn't have walls? If it doesn't have walls? Don't be afraid, Dark Knight. Just step into the light. hurt, Catwoman? Good. That pain is what stupidity feels like.
Oh, Eddie, you're going to feel very, very stupid when I catch up with you.
No, Dark. You're way off the mark. The mark. What a shock. For you, I mean, Detective. I was expecting it.
A security system like this when I robbed Queen Industry. Never mind.
Halfway there. Now for a final twist.
there, Selena.
Done on this side.
Okay, run over here.
Congratulations! And now your reward. Robot!
My apologies, Catwoman, but you see, I had a point to prove.
Congratulations! And now your reward. Robot! suppose you just about earned it.
Seriously, Eddie, how much longer is this going to take?
Well, how clever the pair of you must feel. How smug. Well, I hate to intrude upon this miserable little moment of victory, but I wanted you to be aware you're very unlikely to see one another again. Catwoman, the Batman will fail you, because waiting for him beneath Ronalop Ferry Terminal is my greatest trial.
Batman, are we?
Don't let what Riddler said get to you.
Eddie is an idiot, but he's an idiot who built a series of underground death traps across the city.
And?
And I just wanted to say, be safe. This is definitely your mess, and I appreciate you cleaning it up. But just be careful while you do it, okay?
This is your chance with Catwoman, Batsy. She's vulnerable, trapped in an abandoned orphanage. That sure spells... romance to me. Speaking of which, I went back to the afterlife to check on Todd, and, well, we got to talking about how you basically murdered us both. She started crying, so I went to comfort her, and before I knew it, one thing led to another.
I see you, Batman! Twin Rattler offline! Taking you down! Rattler's been hit! He got a drone! No!
I served my country, sacrificed everything, lost friends.
It's over, Dark Knight! I got him! Damn you, Batman!
This is it, Dark Knight. We're done. Well, you're done for, at least. I must admit that I'm feeling quite charitable at the moment of my triumph. So I will give you a choice. Rather than carry on towards your humiliation and death, I will simply let you drive away in return for a signed statement testifying towards my superior intelligence and conceding that I have utterly checkmated you. Oh, the cat will remain a hostage, of course. A symbol of your failure. My, you're actually going to attempt it. Very well. But this is my finest work, detective. My masterpiece, my Enigma Resistance. So, let us take that inexplicably life-size children's toy for its final drive. This is it, Dark Knight. Your Teutoburg, your Bay of Pigs, your ultimate defeat. That's it, Detective. Drive faster, drive headlong into defeat. Wrong way, Dark Knight. Don't tell me I need to hover in front of you waving a flag to get you to turn around. Behold your doom. What? Impossible! That cannot be! You should have fallen to your death. I calculated the curvature precisely. I've got the equations right here. I don't understand. How are you still alive? Oh, of course. You got lucky, didn't you? It was luck. Luck! The kindly lifeguard of the idiot. I can hardly factor luck into my equations now, can I? I'm not a homeopath. Farewell, Dark Knight. No! This isn't right. This isn't possible. This isn't happening. I am the Riddler, and you shall not defeat me! Come now, detective. Time waits for no man. And I wait. for no Batman. Too slow, Detective, too slow. For a second there, I was almost concerned. Feel that, Detective? It's called humiliation. Come back to the start of the course and I'll serve up some more. Don't be ashamed to have failed, Detective. This isn't a racetrack. It's an immaculately constructed work of art. It is perfection. You've been waltzing with Lady Luck your whole life, Detective. But now the music stops. And to think, I was actually concerned you may succeed. I forgot who I was dealing with for a minute there. Since you cannot even be counted on to kill yourself, I will do it for you. I'm controlling the mechanism now. Controlling mechanism. You'll make a mistake. Of course you will. I know you will. You're going backwards, Dark Knight. Is this a valiant attempt at a joke? Dark Knight, don't waste my time. It's several times more precious than yours. You appear to have been utterly crushed by my superiority. Try again, Detective. I have all night. Try again. If you're feeling vainglorious enough for another attempt, Dark Knight, you must trundle back to the start of the course. Another attempt? My, but you're optimistic. Faster, Batman! Like Hermes! Or if you prefer, that Roman knockoff Mercury. Goodbye. Stop not dying! Come now, detective. Time waits for no man. And I wait for no Batman. I knew it! I knew you'd fail! To think you had me worried. How embarrassing. Don't tell anyone. Feel that, detective? It's called humiliation. Come back to the start of the course and I'll serve up some more. And to think, I was actually concerned you may succeed. I forgot who I was dealing with for a minute there. I want you to know, detective, that I'm recording all your attempts at this for posterity. And for my social media presence, of course. Don't worry, detective. You have until dawn. Not that it'll make any difference. Dark Knight, don't waste my time. It's several times more precious than yours. Not good enough. Too slow, detective. Come on, detective. Back to the start of the course. Back to the start of the course. By all means, fail as much as you like. Make your peace, Dark Knight. This really is it. It has to be. Dark Knight, you're not failing properly. At least try and head the correct way. Detective, you stand marginally more of a chance of succeeding if you actually begin. That's more like it, detective. You failed! For the briefest moment you almost seemed capable. Come now, detective. Time waits for no man. And I wait for no Batman. I knew it! I knew you'd fail! To think you had me worried. How embarrassing! Don't tell anyone. The other way, detective. Don't waste my time. It's several times more precious than yours. That's more like it, detective. You failed! For the briefest moment, you almost seemed capable. Turn around, you dark knucklehead! The other way, detective. Hurry up, detective. You stand marginally more of a chance of succeeding if you actually begin. Too slow, detective, too slow. For a second there, I was almost concerned. Care to try again, Dark Knight? Because the timer won't start until you situate yourself at the start of the track. No, detective, turn around! detective. Time waits for no man. And I wait for no Batman. Oh no, you've lost! What's wrong? Can't cope when I set a time limit? Can't cope. Time limit? Dark Knight, don't waste my time. It's several times more precious than yours. You did it. The key. Now you collect the key. Those are the rules, and I have to follow the rules, don't I? I set them after all.
Okay, almost there. And here we go. Oh, that's it. No more.
Congratulations, Catwoman. You are now free. Free to take my final exam. To take my final exam.
Eddie, I didn't know you'd started cheating. I'm disappointed.
I dissemble. I artfully obfuscate. But I do not cheat. As you and Batman will discover when you attempt my final riddle room. Riddle room. Have a photographic memory, detective, because I do. I can summon your sneering features at will. That is when they don't burst unbidden into my brain. I have perfect recall, too. I can remember every time you've hurt me. Sometimes I wake up, Dark Knight, to the feel of your hands around my neck, your carbon fiber-coated fists smashing into my solar plexus. How dare you brutalize me? Me! Your intellectual superior. You're better. Me, Edward Nygma, the Riddler, and the world's greatest everything. You're a thug, detective, a bullying emblem of the arrogant notion that might makes right. Come back to the orphanage, where I will end you and the unjust things you stand for. much to tame a cat.
How have you been?
Perfect. Eddie hasn't said a word since you left that last course. Do you ever rub people the right way?
They never ask nicely.
Not yet, Batman. You're lacking something. And I don't just mean basic intelligence.
Basic intelligence.
No, Batman. For once, you are physically under-equipped as well as mentally. You had a gadget in Arkham City. Where is it? I charge you with bringing it. Bring it.
So how's Robin?
Robin's fine.
Is he allowed out unchaperoned yet? Or does Daddy still keep a close eye?
He's more than capable.
I bet he is.
Scarecrow spear gas once. I really, really don't want another one. Saw some dudes hitting up a bank earlier. Might find some civic clothes and join them.
Get away from him!
We should get out of town. Scarecrow's planning something, I can tell.
Hey, Batman. How you doing? Let me know if you need anything.
That weapon? The night knows this city. What's wrong with me?
You were sick, but you're getting better. You're mine.
23, October 26th. I was searching the archives and this little gem.
It hurts.
Just take it easy. You're gonna be okay.
Oh, there you are. Look, it's my stuff.
mask and jacket.
So this is my memorial, huh? Not even a statue. They think they can just file me away, don't they? I've been sent back for a reason, Bruce, and no one's forgetting me this time around.
You seen what that hack in the interview room's working on?
What, Ryder?
Something to do with religion. Wouldn't be surprised if the guy dragged some of us in there for a seance.
That's all I remember. The others are still out there. You have to find them.
Still no luck decoding their signal. We don't have the equipment here for that.
We followed all our leads on Scarecrow's possible hideouts, and we've hit a dead end.
The militia must have been planning this for months. Maybe longer.
very subtle. I know this is the evidence room, Bruce, but you could have tried to cover your tracks.
I ain't stopping him.
Don't look at me.
I'm starting with... Boy, watching you come in here looking a little bit more screwed every time.
He's on our tail! Outrun that thing! Come on, lose him! Well, you had enough yet, punk? Speak up, we can't hear you. You won't win! Has the Arkham Knight killed the bat yet? He's all talk.
It doesn't take much to tame a cat. Make them wear this, and then call the bat.
This is it. One last hoop to jump through. Then I'm free to rob Gotham blind. I mean, you know, make sure everyone got out. I'll check the art galleries first.
Meet the Riddle Square. A puzzle which draws influence from both late 20th century puzzle cubes and mid-15th century torture devices.
If Eddie wanted us to play a game of life-size chess, he could have left us more pieces.
I don't think that was the idea.
Riddle me this. How can you play my game when you've already been barred?
Already play my game.
No, Dark Knight. You're way off the mark. The mark. Perhaps you're looking at this conundrum the wrong way.
Oh, good. He doesn't want us to go in. Guess I'll be heading home then, Eddie?
There'll be a way in.
go through it, children. And no, you cannot tunnel under it either.
Can you find a way in?
Congratulations! Now let's cut to the best part.
Selena, watch out! Get ready!
Damn him. How is that a riddle, Eddie? Seriously.
You get used to it.
Ah! Beginner's luck. Let's intensify proceedings. You will not win this!
Still not a riddle, Eddie.
You just haven't figured it out yet.
This is it. This is the end. The final riddle.
done. Keys by the entrance. Let's go.
You smooth talker, you. Give me a second to compose myself.
You can leave anytime.
I knew that. I just like dodging the saw blade.
Your death was inevitable, I'm afraid. A statistical certainty.
It's still not a riddle, Eddie.
You just haven't figured it out yet.
This is it. This is the end. The final riddle.
We need to stop some of the cubes from moving when I fire the charge.
I'm guessing that'd be my job.
Done. Keys by the entrance. Let's go.
You smooth talker, you. Give me a second to compose myself.
You can leave anytime.
I knew that. I just like dodging the saw blade. Would you do the honors? You know what the worst thing about this was? It looked cheap. Well, handsome, what are we waiting for? So is it just Central Gotham that's evacuated? Or are the mansions empty too?
Scarecrow threatened the entire city, Selina.
And it's such a tragedy. You go save the day, and I'll make sure Bruce Wayne locked his doors.
Good luck with that.
Cheater! You fraud! You chased me, bumbling amateur! Look what you have reduced me to, Batman! You continuously bow down when confronted with your obvious superior, then I will stoop your pathetic pugilistic level and make you! I designed this suit to perfectly defend myself against your violent excesses, so please understand, Dark Knight, that this is an intellectual victory above all. How I love to see you fail! This is embarrassing, you two, really! Fear my metal muscle! I'll subtract you from this equation! Wrong!
All yours!
To be vaporized? I'll atomize you! Enough! This is beneath me. You are beneath me. You want to finish this, detective? Then you must earn the privilege. Solve every last riddle in this city and I'll fight you, Batman, but not a moment before.
Or we could just leave you down there, Eddie. Come on, Batman. This cat wants to prowl. Fresh air, freedom, and darkness. Perfect. How shall we celebrate? I know a couple of poor, defenseless museums. But then again, I also know a couple of hotels.
Tonight's not over yet. There's more work to be done.
Of course there is. You do know how to kill the mood. Do you ever take the night off? Do you ever take the suit off?
Not on nights like this, Selina. It's what I do.
Fine. I guess I'll hit an art gallery or two, while the big bad bat's distracted.
You're not going to thank me?
Why? It's what you do.
There's no way he's ever been to London. He just puts on that accent. He's here!
Batman's taken out a Rattler.
Cash, the redeployment of drones on Miyagani Island is destroyed. Tell your men to stay.
Good work, Batman.
Oh man, it's him! Don't worry, he ain't catching us! We can take the bat. You know how many guerrilla fighters I've killed? He's no different. Just got better gear. I'm getting bored. I see. Now. How? I don't know how. All I know is it's gotta be now. Now? Yeah, now. Okay, what are you thinking? I'm thinking quick. How quick? I thought there was only one quick. I'd say there's varying degrees of quickness. The more you speak, the more I think I'm gonna whack you instead.
Identity confirmed.
Alfred, pull up the footage from the Batwing's onboard scanner.
Certainly, sir. As you can see, the Batwing has completed an orbital sweep of Founders Island, but there's still no sign of the cloudburst. I will, of course, let you know when the situation changes, but one moment, sir. I'm receiving an emergency broadcast from the movie studios.
Batman, I hope you can hear this. The movie studios are under attack. Robin is in trouble.
Listen to me very carefully. You need to lock down that room. We can't let the infected get out.
Of course. Tell me when.
Henry!
That's enough from you! Well, look who's too late to save the day. How's it going, Batbrain? It's been a while.
Harley Quinn.
So you do remember me. That's weird, because you killed the only thing I ever loved. And now I find you've been keeping a whole new generation of jokers to yourself. I know. Awkward.
Don't do it. They're not stable.
Oh, they're not stable? Maybe you want to take a look in the mirror sometime.
Alfred, I need to get to the movie studios.
Please be quick, sir. Miss Quinn is clearly volatile. Robin may be in serious danger.
Oh, I told you we should have butchered that bunch of second-rate tribute acts. They better not kill Robin Bat. I had the idea first.
one of the malicious lieutenants out of the picture.
Batman! He's got a friggin' tank! Oh, God. Come on, get us out of here! Unmanned tanks patrolling the city. It's creepy. Like the robots are taking over. So,
think she's interested? Oh, Harley? You kidding me? What? Come on, you want me to spell it out for you? It's just with Joker gone, I thought maybe she'd, you know.
Open.
Voice print failure. Access denied.
Nice try, Bad Freak!
Harley's changed the voice code access. I can adapt the modulator I picked up from the Arkham Knight's driver to synthesize her voice.
Well, look who's too late to save the day. How's it going, Bat Brain? It's been a while. Calibration complete.
Now I can use the voice synthesizer to mimic Harley's voice and open the door. I can't give an order without choosing a target first.
Open!
Something must have happened. Maybe the radio's busted.
If I find out they're slacking off, I'm gonna have Big Al tear their puny limbs off one by one!
This ain't good. What the hell?
someone took them all out.
Ugh, it was that stinking bat-faced loser! Get that chopper down here now! I want more men on the roof and sentry guns covering the entrance! Don't even think about coming back down here until he's dead! You hear me?
I need to secure the rooftop. I can use the voice synthesizer to manipulate Harley's men.
Oh, poor Harley. Wasting time on those not pale enough imitations when I'm right here
Before
with
activating an order, I need to pick a target.
How the hell she found your top-secret bat base, Batface? She couldn't find her own reflection in a mirror when I was alive. It's like...
You, go check the window over there!
Stuck by Harley, eh? Good for them. Well, obviously not good for them, but it's nice to see loyalty all the same. I've sat through my own funeral already. Now I have to go through the whole thing again? Thanks for nothing.
I need to secure the rooftop. I can use the voice synthesizer to manipulate Harley's men.
Oh, poor Harley. Wasting time on those not pale enough imitations when I'm right here with you. What's confusing me is how the hell she found your top secret Batface battery. She couldn't find her own reflection in a mirror when I was alive.
He went this way!
Back.
Don't let him get away!
I'm gonna check on this guy.
Where?
This way!
I'm with you.
I was wondering how long he'd take to get started. He got lucky. Try doing that with me, he's gonna get it. Forget it. This guy's out cold. Let's move on.
Placing sentry gun.
Harley kept us angry, Bat. Kept us ready for revenge.
You think we've gone soft, Bat? Just because Joker's gone?
Well, that didn't take long. One of you idiots to go down gets to be Big Al's new punch bag.
Me too!
What the? Why's everything gone dark? Are we dying? We better not be dying, Bruce.
I need to secure the rooftop. I can use the voice synthesizer to manipulate Harley's men.
Oh, poor Harley. Wasting time on those not pale enough imitations when I'm right here in you. What's confusing me is...
You, go check the window over there.
Batface. She couldn't find her own reflection in a mirror when I was alive. It's like something was holding her back.
Check that weapons.
Sure thing.
Check that weapons crate.
You heard what the boss said.
I ain't seen Harley so happy for months. 4 new Jokers. 3. Something's wrong with the old guy. Didn't take.
Check the generator.
Whatever you say, boss.
The voice synthesizer won't work while he's busy with something else.
Looks fine to me.
That boxer nearly ripped my arms off. Yeah, until Harley made eyes at him. Guess there is a bit of Joker in there after all. Thank God it's the part that...
I don't know how he's doing it, but he's copying me, and I don't like it.
He's out there somewhere.
Yeah, crapping himself. We're gonna get even for what he did to Joker.
You hear that, Bat? This is for...
Is that this guy? Is he dead?
Where you at?
This way!
So these boys stuck by Harley, eh? Good for them. Well, obviously not good for them, but it's nice to see loyalty all the same.
You hear that? It came from over there! Hey, what happened to you? He's out cold. Keep looking.
Please, Bats, just kill one of them.
Looks like the bat decided to stick around. Let's make him regret it. Yeah, he picked the wrong fight this time. We can't wake him up. We're gonna find the bat who took him out. Cover me, someone. I'm checking our wounded.
All right, be quick.
Oh, God, someone's down!
Where are you?
This way!
Get over here now! He's gonna get away!
You're the only one left, shout ahead. So stop looking so scared and kill that bat-faced loser!
That's the thugs dealt with. Time to go after Harley.
You, me, and a ward full of psychotic killers? You've never felt so at home, have you? Oh, come on. You think you're different because you never killed anyone? Newsflash! You killed me. I was there, remember? You destroyed my cure right in front of me. Watch me choke on my last laugh. And then, after killing me, you said you would have shared. You couldn't admit I'd won, could you? Not even as a parting gift. But now I'm on the inside. Ooh, we both know the truth. Yes, you've killed before, and tonight I'll make you do it again.
Here he comes, the big bad.
Sorry, I didn't get there.
Let me speak to her.
Why don't you... Die already.
Open! Identity confirmed.
You got overwhelmed.
Batman. Cat. I'm gonna mess you up. Gonna rip you up. That's supposed to hurt.
Hang in there, Batman.
We're hitting.
Don't mind if I do.
This one you met already.
Now.
Hey, look, a dead bat.
I did it, Mr. J. I did it for you.
What's wrong with you?
You got overwhelmed.
Is that all you got? Any lead?
Okay?
This won't take long. We'll be quick. He's ready to die, man. Hey, stop it, man. Come on.
Don't let him beat you. I won't let you down, Bruce. I'll keep fighting. Always.
I think he likes it.
You got overwhelmed.
much more can you take?
You got overwhelmed.
That's this. Knock him out. You ain't them. You're too easy. We're gonna plug you, Robin. Get off me! You think I'm scared of you, Robin? Get off! Ah! Harley will come back for me! Ah!
The infected. Where are they?
They're not infected. They're Joker. Harley's got him, and they ain't leaving this place until you're a corpse.
How did she find us? How did she get in?
I'd let him know if I were you. He's not always in such a good mood.
How should I know? I guess she's smarter than you think.
Not likely.
Let's check the Bat computer.
Good idea.
I'm locking the whole building down. No one leaves until we account for the infected.
She just walked in. No alarm, no warning. Something's wrong with the voice recognition.
Maybe. There's no trace of a hack. If they're still here, then the facial recognition software will find them. Got them. Albert King's in the Wild West set. Looks like he's gearing up for a comeback bout. They took Christina Bell to the haunted house set. Harley's left armed guards to protect her. Charisma's on the soundstage. I can't tell what he's got planned.
All right, we know where they are. Now all we need to do is get them back. Should be easy, right?
Henry, what happened?
I don't know. I think something hit me on the back of the head.
Do you think she'll recognize me in this blank death mask you call a face? I mean, it does do expressions, right?
Henry, lock down this door. Only let Robin or myself back through.
How's it going, Fat Brain? Nice place you got here. I think my Joker would have liked it. I just like he would have picked. to wake up day after day and know you'll never see his beautiful face again? Why would you? Let me tell you, it's been emotional. Of course now, well now I have 3 new Jokers. Each one perfect in their own way.
Ready, Batman? Love this part.
Yeah, you better run. No way you get past me.
Robin, you wait here while I get behind him. We'll take him down faster if we work together.
When do I join you?
You'll know when you see it. That won't work. I need to get behind him and work with Robin to take him out.
Bat.
You sure took your time back there.
I was testing your self-control.
Did I pass?
You need practice. Come on.
Come on, lady. We need to get you someplace safe.
Are you kidding me? I'm getting front row seats!
Anything happens to her, Harley will kill you.
Yeah, he's right. And if Batman sees how you've treated me, he's gonna knock out you, and you. Well, maybe not you. Definitely you. And you. Oops. Well, that evens things up a little. Anyway, when he's done with you chumps, me and Bats will have this place all to ourselves. So get out there and make him show you how much he wants me.
You heard the lady. Let's go.
Jeez, she didn't need to kill him.
Are you dumbasses done yet?
She's all locked up, safe and sound.
That girl is very important to me, so I'm not gonna take any chances. Remember who's in charge in here. When I give you an...
Up high. Now. I say when you strike.
Got it.
These idiots want to break us apart. I tried to explain all the painful things you're gonna do to them, but, well, I think they're masochists. Now, just because Basty's gonna beat your vaguely sentient face doesn't mean you shouldn't put up a fight. I want him all bloodstained when he rescues me. Your blood, I mean. It'll look great on the suit.
We ain't losing it. Keep looking.
Oh, he's got one already. Eliminating the very potential of Batman rescue Christina. You won't be spinning a book deal out of that performance. Look back, buddy. If I was running the show, the thugs would be so much better. Dumber, slower, twice as terrified, 4 times.
It's too dangerous. I need to clear first.
Tell me you do.
She's worse than the Joker.
Is that Robin? Is Robin here? Boy, kill that interfering little free third-wheel brat. Robin. Robin.
Take him now.
Love you. Biggest bee or I'll cut off your limbs. What are you standing around for? Get in there and help those idiots out!
You heard Harley. Find Batman and kill him.
Not a problem. You hear that, Bat Freak? We're coming to get you.
A better boss. A maniacal, terrifying boss with hands-on, not afraid to torture people management style. Too bad I'm team back, eh? Look, this Harley chick, she broke in here. She's got potential, but...
Robin, now!
I bet she just flourished with someone telling her who to kidnap, who to torture, and when to shut up!
I need to get to a raised position so I can cover Batman when he strikes.
Oh, bad. You trying to act
We can take this minigunner down faster if we work together.
like feeding, choking, and torturing all these idiots just to rescue me. Oh, bad. You're being cruel. You're scaring. You're hurting them. I love it.
There he is! He ain't getting away again!
Batman strikes and he comes back. Time to find a high vantage point.
He was right there! Where'd he go?
Except, you know, I didn't actually want to be rescued, and most of you are headed to...
If we team up, we can take this minigunner down faster.
But aside from that,
It'll be a lot quicker to take this minigunner down if we team up.
manages to get away.
That's all of them. Time to go get Miss Bell.
It's all mine.
I think she clawed half my face off. Be honest. How's it look?
Like you're too slow.
I'll take her back to the cells.
Henry, Robin's heading your way. Let him in when he gets there.
Of course. I take it this means you stopped one of those monsters.
Yes, but I'm not done yet.
This Robin seems like a real improvement on that last one, Bats. Remember Jason Todd? Oh, what a whiner. Always complaining. We're both better off without that Wilbur.
How about face me, Batman?
So what do we have here? Poor little Batman all alone. You come see me. Ignore this freak. Just you and me, baby.
Boring. Like he's interested in a fight. Don't you know this guy? He craves something more. Something intelligent. Something creative. Something fun.
I'll show him fun. 2 fists of fun. And then I'm coming to see you, Charisma. I'm gonna smack you so... You're gonna be singing at the back of your head.
Yeah, tough guy. Well, first, you'll have to find me. And second, well, let's be honest, old-timer. You're a little pet. You sell by date.
Who do you think you're talking to, boy? You better watch your mouth.
Whatever. Choice is yours, Bats. Come find us and see who wins. My money's on me.
Clown killer, the road's closed. Come on, freak. You can't hide forever.
Soon as I fix this gun, you're worm food.
I can blow your stinking head off. I know you're there. Come out and face me, Batman. What's the matter? These bullets hurt?
I should wait until he's in position before I detonate the explosive. I need to get close and apply the explosive directly to destroy that wall.
You can't hide forever.
Guard the front gate.
No problem.
Hello? Is someone there?
Jason, I thought you were dead.
Batman? Is that you?
Batman's not coming to save you, Jason.
Who come?
It's been 6 months now, Jason. I think it's time to face facts.
Screw you.
That's the spirit. You're a real chip off the old bat block. Not that it'll do you any good.
Why won't you just kill me?
What? Oh, no. I'm not going to kill you. Not yet, anyway. You're my sidekick now. Imagine it. You and me, out on the streets, starting fights, picking on the weak. A regular dynamic duo. Just like Bats and that new kid of his.
No, you wouldn't.
You think? So, this isn't Batman, then? Weird. The pointy ears are usually a dead giveaway. I didn't want to show you that photo. Really, I didn't. But, well, it was the only way for you to get closure. Now, I know it hurts, but sometimes you gotta be cruel to be kind.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Let's get the next one.
Sorry, Bats, but I was planning... What? For us? Can Bird Boy wait out there and listen to us make sweet music together?
You might want to try the keypad.
This lock is mechanical with no digital components. I won't be able to use the remote hacking device. Henry, I need your help.
Of course. Anything.
I need you to send me the CCTV footage from the camera in Stage C. You can use the computer in that room to do it.
Okay, I'll try. Computers really aren't my specialty.
You can isolate the data using the panel on the right. Slide your finger along the dial until...
Like this? Oh, this technology is very interesting. Okay, I can see the camera.
Now highlight the track for the last 10 minutes. And
Done.
So I see. Thanks, Henry. That isn't the right sequence. I should try again. That's the wrong code. I should continue scanning the video. Maybe I could see the correct sequence from a different angle. It must be here in the footage somewhere. The answer is here in the footage. I need to study it carefully. This is taking too long.
Brute force works too, I guess.
Charisma's wearing a bomb vest. There are 5 other bombs around the room.
Got it.
Don't be shy. There's room up here on stage for 2. No, really, I insist. As you can see, the crowd is so excited it may just explode!
Nobody serenades you but me, Bat. Take it away, boys. Take me on home to the asylum. Never alone in the asylum. Anarchy ruled, it was wild, but through it all you never smiled. Joke's on you, I'm in your head, so look who's laughing now. Remember in Arkham City, I killed your girl, so pretty. That was the night you let me die. But when I looked you in the eye, that's when I knew we'd be together. Look who's laughing now. I'm stuck in your head and I'm laughing. Ah, I fill you with dread and I can't stop laughing. Your parents are dead and I can't stop laughing. What else can I do? Now I'm part of you. I am the clown, prince of crime. And we've had a hell of a time. You're part of me, I'm part of you. And now there's nothing left to do. I just can't wait till I'm in control. Who'll be laughing then? I drove you round the bend and I'm laughing. I'm with you till the end and I can't stop laughing. I killed all your friends and I can't...
Let's all take a bow.
Take me on home to the asylum. Never alone in the asylum. Anarchy ruled, it was wild, but through it all you never smiled. Joke's on you, I'm in your head, so look who's laughing now. Remember in Arkham City, I killed your girl, so pretty. That was the night you let me die. But when I looked you in the eye, that's when I knew we'd be together. Look who's laughing now. I'm stuck in your head and I'm laughing. Ah, I fill you with dread and I can't stop laughing. Your parents are dead and I can't stop laughing. What else can I do? Now I'm part of you. I am the clown, prince of crime. And we've had a hell of a time. You're part of me, I'm part of you. And now there's nothing left to do. I just can't wait till I'm in control. Who'll be laughing then? I drove you round the bend and I'm laughing. I'm with you till the end and I can't stop laughing. I killed all your friends and I...
That's all the bombs disarmed. Time to take down the...
I got it, but
Take me on home to the asylum. Never alone in the asylum. Anarchy ruled, it was wild, but through it all you never smiled. Joke's on you, I'm in your head, so look who's laughing now. Remember in Arkham City, I killed your girl, so pretty. That was the night you let me die. But when I looked you in the eye, that's when I knew we'd be together. Look who's laughing now. I'm stuck in your head and I'm laughing. Ah, I feel you with dread and I can't stop laughing. Your parents are dead and I can't stop laughing. What else can I do? Now I'm part of you. I am the clown, prince of crime. And we've had a hell of a time.
That's all the bombs disarmed. I can take down.
I did it again. What the heck, brother?
Take me on home to the asylum. Never alone in the asylum. Anarchy ruled, it was wild, but through it all you never smiled. Joke's on you, I'm in your head, so look who's laughing now. Remember in Arkham City, I killed your girl, so pretty. That was the night you let me die. But when I looked you in the eye, that's when I knew we'd be together. Look who's laughing now. I'm stuck in your head and I'm laughing. Ah, I feel you with dread and I can't stop laughing. Your parents are dead and I can't stop laughing. What else can I do? Now I'm part of you. I am the clown, prince of crime. And we've had a hell of a time. You're part of me, I'm part of you. And now there's nothing left to do. I just can't wait till I'm in control. Who'll be laughing then? I drove you round the bend and I'm laughing. I'm with you till the end and I can't stop.
That's all the bombs disarmed. Time to take down Charisma.
Oh, yeah. I think I can taste your fear. Now that my time is near, I'm in your blood,
No encore?
And he's a professional singer? Even Alfred sings better than this guy.
Good work, Robin.
No problem. Call it my contribution to music. Let's get Golden Tonsils here back to the cells.
Catching up.
I'll take Charisma back to his cell.
Alfred, we're almost done here, and we need to make up for lost time. Prepare another upgrade for the car.
Absolutely, sir. Would you please make your choice? The Weapons Generator Mark IV powers your secondary armaments to maximum capacity. Were you fighting anything less than an army, I'd say we were approaching the realms of overkill, sir. This localized electromagnetic pulse will instantly scramble drone targeting systems and incoming missiles. Useful when surrounded, Master Bruce. The weapons... Excellent, sir. With this in the Batmobile, the malicious tanks are destined for the scrap heap.
soon. I guess it's just you and me now, Matt. Mano y mano. A real fight. Something to tell the kids about. Of course, you could just turn it around. Now, fight the best.
You failed, Batman. Get used to it. Utter failure. I'm not surprised.
I don't trust those fake jokers. I take orders. It's Batman! He's here! Oh, look! It's Batman!
Open the gate!
If only you could convince one of these chumps to open up the gate for you. I'd do it myself, but, you know, you killed me.
Maybe it's the bat!
You ain't never hitting me. Hit harder, freaks.
You must have opened it for a reason.
You're too easy.
We're gonna hurt you, man.
Open!
I can't leave here without King. King has Joker in him. He's too dangerous to leave free.
What do we have here, then? Wakey, wakey. What's wrong? You think I'm going to hurt you? Why? I'm not the bad one here. Oh, no, 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 no. It's Batman. He's abandoned you. Thrown you away like an unwanted puppy. Can I have him, Daddy? Oh, please, 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 please. I'll take real good care of him. Anything to make you happy, Princess. Just make sure people know he's yours. We don't want him to end up back here, do we? No, we don't, Daddy. I want to keep him forever.
No, no, please, please, no, no!
This is it! The fight of the century! You ready to get schooled, Bats? What do you want to start? How about getting your asses kicked 101? Nothing to say? Strong silent type, huh? Well, let's see if I can change that. I'm gonna make you chicken Bats. You freak.
Fight back, come on! Let's make this count!
It's gonna take more. Why don't you ask your little friend?
But you never ask.
Gonna leave you dead. I'll take you. Get back in the fight. Put the stick down and fight like a man.
Finish him!
What's wrong? The Goliath too fast? Come on, get up! to Goliath! Nobody! On your feet! Go on,
Oh, nice work. You really held your own just now. I'm impressed.
You can carry him.
What did this guy eat? In the car?
Batman, please, you have to help me. That Quinn woman and her goons are trying to break in here. There's no telling what she'll do to me.
Stay calm, Henry. I'm on my way. Robin, wait here with the infected. I'll go ahead and deal with Harley's men.
You think she's okay? Who? It's Batman. Hey, Batman! Where's your little bird friend?
If they see me enter here, they won't risk opening the gate.
Fly away all upset now, did he?
Oh, what? You want to come in? Nah, that ain't happening.
Harley was right. She said he'd show.
Open the gate now!
No problem.
First she said shut the gate, now she wants it open. I think she's gone crazy.
That, dumbass, is why you're not paid to think. It's some kind of bat trick. Show yourself, B-Man, unless you ain't got the guts. Oh, look who it is. Batman's little helper. Looks like he left you all alone.
Nah, he figured I could handle you by myself. He doesn't take you very seriously. Neither do I.
Ooh, he's asking for it.
Oh, think you're funny, huh? Open the gate! For real this time! If you think you're taking him back to the cells, think again! He's got the Joker in him. They all have. That means they're mine! I'm taking them!
Now that would be highly irresponsible of me to allow that to happen.
Batman took Mr. J away from me once already. He ain't gonna do it again! You hear that, Batman? I know you're out there!
Yeah! Where are you, bat freak?
What, afraid to face us?
How about that? You're a trigger pull away.
No one puts their hands on the boss, lady. Get him!
This won't take long, boy one. Let's kill us a bat.
Take it nice.
You're gonna bang it.
I'm impressed.
What can I say? I'm irresistible.
We need to get back to the cells. You take Albert. I've got Quinn. left the cell.
No, no, no!
Don't move, Robin. You killed them, didn't you, Henry?
Oh, Bats! You're so easy. Desperate to see the good in people. Especially when they're bad. Honey! I'm home!
Activating jailbreak protocol.
Oh! I guess we now know who reprogrammed your security. Now, if you would be so kind, go join your friend over there.
Go to hell.
Now.
Nice move, Henry. Your turn, Bats.
Evolution's a funny thing. No matter how many obstacles get in its way, the strongest always survives. Still, you know what they say about evolution? Even amoebas can do it.
What are you doing?
Purifying the gene pool.
Even I don't know which side to root for now.
Goodbye. It's been educational.
I changed my mind. Kill, kill, kill him!
Now that's unexpected. You're gonna be spectacular.
No, no, no! Not again!
Right. You're the last Joker. That other cell's for you.
I need to stop Scarecrow. When I'm done, I'm locking myself away.
What if you fail? You'll be too dangerous. I won't be able to stop you.
No, 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 you are not going to do this!
You need to get in the cell. It's the only choice we have left. I'm sorry, Bruce, but it's the only way.
I know, Tim.
I'll stop Scarecrow.
Master Bruce, I'm reading multiple militia forces converging at your location. It's the Arkham Knight. He's found you.
I'll take care of it, Alfred.
Are you sure? There are rather a lot of them.
I said I'll handle it.
You'll be fine.
Of course I will. You train me.
Security lockdown initiated.
Don't worry about Robin, Batsy. I'm sure he won't die. Well, fairly certain anyway. Hey! I never finished my story about Jason Todd, did I? Have you got something to tell the nice man, Jason?
My name is Jason Todd.
Who do you hate?
Batman.
Excellent. Of course you do. Did you get that, Bats? Kid's not yours anymore. He's mine. Mine. To do with as I wish. Hey, I never asked. What's the big secret? Who is the big bad bat? His name. Tell me.
Of course, sir. It's...
Never could stand a tattletale. That's why I like to work alone. No one to spoil the punchline. You should try it sometime. After all, you've seen what happens when you drag your friends into this crazy little game of ours.
You need to get in the cell. It's the only choice we have left.
Look, Bats, I didn't tell you that story for the fun of it. Well, okay, I did. But there's a moral to the fable of the Robin and the Cloud. Okay, let's try this again.
You need to get in the cell. It's the only choice we have left. It'll be okay, I promise. I'm gonna finish that cure. I'm sorry, but you have to do this. I can handle Scarecrow.
Henry Adams.
Come on, there's no time.
Academy. One of Gotham's most prestigious schools.
Come on. You need to do this. What the hell are you doing?
The right thing. Trust me.
I've gone crazy! Listen to me! We can help you! You don't need to do this! Alfred! Alfred! You son of a bitch! You cut my communications!
Sir, are you okay? I've lost communication with Robin. Is he all right?
He's fine. Faulty comms unit. I'm looking at him now.
Thank God. With all that's happening, I feared the worst. Speaking of which, the Arkham Knight has ordered a squadron of tanks into the city to lock it down and reassert control. Thankfully, the weapons generator upgrade you requested is ready for collection.
Thanks, Alfred.
It was cruel, selfish, and had horrible consequences.
No, don't tell me he's gone. He's still out there. I know he is. Batman doesn't retreat. I'm sending in reinforcements. Find him.
The weapons generator Mark IV allows the user to supercharge their...
Alfred, the cloudburst. Give me an update.
The Batwing is still conducting scans of the entire city, but there is no sign of it.
Let me know the instant it's detected.
Of course. There are two new situations developing that may require your attention. Firstly, I'm detecting unusual seismic activity on Miagani Island. Also, I thought you should know I've been unable to contact Lucius for some time. Highly unusual behavior for Mr. Fox. A visit to Wayne Tower might be in order, just to make sure nothing untoward has happened.
Army out there, and they ain't killed him yet.
You're finished! Confirm strike on target. I've lost him. You've got the numbers. Flush it out.
Alfred, I've located the source of the seismic activity.
It appears to be increasing in frequency.
I know what it is, and it's not good.
Botanical Gardens. She just couldn't help herself. Deploy the Diamondbacks and Twin Rattlers. Take her out.
You just gave away your location.
It's time for Scarecrow to pay for what he did to me.
I hope you're ready. He's going to throw everything he's got at us.
I'll wreck his little tin toys.
Alpha target hit. Going for the kill.
Nature always wins.
Drone flank initiated. Don't tell me this is it. You must have something more than a plant. Oh, that's where you have to go. Drone holding position. Under fire. Drone feed offline. Hit back. Plant's still fighting, sir. We're taking damage. That man's got the muscle, Sergeant, but he always needs a little help. He just wasted a Twin Rattler.
I need to protect. I can't leave her.
Fine. They're everywhere. I'm not losing here. Not again. That's right.
Stay and fight, Batman.
Armor holding. Rattler down. No. Lost the diamond. It's going to hell, sir. Sir, do you read me? Yes, I read you. This is in hand.
She's too strong for you.
The attack drones are destroyed. We can't take Ivy with Batman protecting her. Now deploy Cobra tanks. Kill him or run him off the island. I have a lock on his position now, sir. He's surrounded.
Be Be wary, Batman. They're sending something bigger to stop us.
They won't.
I can't help you further, Batman. I'm not strong enough yet.
Initiate orbital scan. Right away, sir. Sir, unable to acquire Alpha target. He's not there. Spread out. Find him. Enemy spotted. Eastern sector of Miyagani Island. I've got him. Botanical Gardens.
I need to save Ivy from the militia forces.
Batman's gone. I've lost him. Hunt him down, now! Lost contact with drone, sir. Send backup, now! I got it. 4 Cobras remaining. Enemy down.
You're finished. And Gotham's finished too.
Be wary, Batman. They're sending something bigger to stop us.
They won't.
I can't help you further, Batman. I'm not strong enough yet.
Sir, unable to acquire Alpha target. Spread out. Find him. Four still in operation. We lost him, sir. Nothing here.
Our time will come. We'll drag his corpse through these streets.
We've lost the Cobra. Maintaining search pattern. Sir, we've got 3 Cobras left in the field. Still no sign of him, sir. Initiating scan. Scan the area. Yes, sir. Initiating orbital scan. See that, Batman? support nearby. I'm sending it in.
Batman, you've run out of time.
I'll find you, Batman. We've lost one. Programming Cobra to respond. I can't stop him.
You don't need to.
He's gone! He's taken out the Cobras, sir.
Don't think you won, Batman. You will lose everything.
I should take Ivy back to GCPD before the Arkham Knight launches another assault. It's too dangerous to leave her exposed.
I saw a prototype for the Cobra back in training. That thing took out a whole battalion on its own. It's a monster.
The truth, Batman. What pains you most is that life will carry on without you.
You're not safe here. The Knight knows where you are. You're coming with me.
I won't leave them. They can't do it alone. They need me.
Sir, I think you may wish to take a look at Perdition Bridge. The Batwing has located the cloudburst. Scans reveal it is manned and emitting a huge amount of energy.
The Arkham Knight.
Ivy, get down!
It's worse than I thought. My plants are dying.
The cloudburst is amplifying the effect of the toxin.
You need to destroy that device, or my plants won't be able to protect Gotham.
You'll die if you stay here.
We'll both die unless you stop him.
Seen a chemical agent dispersed so fast.
I know, Alfred. It's bad.
And, sir, the cloudburst's energy field burnt out the Batmobile's power core. What will you do?
I'm going after Stag. He created the cloudburst. He'll have the means to destroy it.
Very astute, Master Bruce. I only hope you can find him. But please, sir, be careful of the gas.
bluffing.
Do you see this, Batman? Your poisoned, desolate city. Its people tearing out each other's throats, their own throats in terror. The world sees it too. Next, the world will see what happens to the man who tries to stop me. And when it does, the world will know fear. You aren't fighting for Gotham tonight. You're fighting for every desperate fool who thinks that when their worst fears come to pass, a hero might come and save them. And you're losing.
You're supposed to stop him! Try harder, bad freak! Finish it! Break my arm now, Batman! Come on, kid! Cover me, I'm fixing this time! There we go. Don't let up! You can't hurt me! Fix this!
Look at this guy. He's broken bones he didn't even know he had. You, sir, just got a taste of the new dynamic duo.
Stagg's increased the level of security since we last spoke. Guess he knew I'd be back. Only way past this door is via his voice print.
I've got so much money, even Batman won't be able to stop us. I've got so much money. Even Batman won't be able to stop us. I've got so much money, even Batman won't be able to stop us. I've got so much money, even Batman...
Voice calibration complete. Simon Stagg, open.
Stagg got out somehow. The militia won't spare him if they track him down. I should deal with them first before I look for him. I've synthesized the Arkham Knight's voice. I should be able to order his men around.
Stagg won't have gone far, but he knows this airship inside out. Our orders are to shoot on sight. Didn't Stagg invent that thing the Arkham Knight's got strapped to his tank? Cloudburst. Yeah. It's almost a shame we gotta kill him. Seems like a smart guy. Yeah, double-crossed. He just crashed the drone. You okay? Our drone controller's not responding. We should check it out. What are you standing around for? Cover us! Can you hear me? There's no sign of a strike!
That's what I get for betting it all on black.
That was trash. But,
I've synthesized the Arkham Knight's voice. I should be able to order his men around.
Team just crashed the drone. You okay? Our drone controller's not responding. We should check it out.
It's over, hero. Goodbye.
I've synthesized the Arkham Knight's voice. I should be able to order his men around.
Stag won't have gone far. They know the airship inside out. Our orders are to shoot on sight. Didn't Stag Still no Batman? You probably Nah, the drone's got a target. It works. The drone's got something. Get over there. No? It's using slowes. Checking a man down. Cover me. Drones again. Come on, buddy, wake up. Grenade! It started. He's picking us off. We lost him. Start checking for men down. Why are you all here? Get back in the fight. We're busy here. Just crashed the drone. You okay? Our drone controller's not responding. We should check it out. Target sighted! I think he's in the floor! Eyes down! Target's moving! I need help here! Get ready to burn, Batman! Charge! Deploying charge! Nothing there now. The hell? Let's get a medic down here! We need a medic! Let's see if he's okay. Where is he? Here, by the human test.
I've still got Stag's fingerprints on file. I can pick up his trail at the container and track him down.
It's too late, Batman.
Simon Stagg, open.
Cloudburst. Stag can't help you now. Find him, man. Throw the old bastard out of his own blimp. Such of the biolab team is down. Deploy serpent drones to all exits. Batman does not leave that ship.
Sir, the Cloudburst is active. He can't stop us.
He doesn't get that
I
shit.
can't leave without questioning Stag.
Serpent's activated and moving into position.
Okay, Stag. Where are you hiding? Stag must have been crawling around on the floor, trying to hide from the militia.
Come here. Please, don't hurt me. Tell me how to stop the cloudburst.
Or so help me, I will hold you responsible for each and every person Scarecrow has killed.
It's surrounded by a Nimbus field. It helps spread the toxin, amplify the effects. Any vehicle not using a Nimbus cell will be fried.
Then you won't mind if I borrow one.
No, of course not. By all means.
Get in there.
Alfred, Stag's given me a way to take on the Cloudburst tank.
Given? How kind?
I'm heading back to the Batmobile. I need to find a way to fit this Nimbus cell to the main power drive.
But sir, Crane's toxin can be absorbed through the suit's fibers. Not even a gas mask could protect you. If you're in there too long, there's no telling what could happen.
Then I need to work fast.
Identification confirmed. Good evening, Mrs. Stag. Identification confirmed. Good evening, Mrs. Stag. Identification confirmed. Good evening, Mrs. Stag.
Oh, there you are. Come on out and soak up the view.
How did you persuade Poison Ivy to come rallying to the aid of the city she despises? Threat, blackmail, charm. She's dying. My toxin strikes at the minds of humans, but it leeches the life from her. Dr. Isley cannot stop me, but how noble you were to make her Gotham's first line of defense.
Heads up, Batman's here! Come down here and let me kill you! Eyes high!
No turning back now, Bats. It's time to face your fears.
Master Bruce, I hope you're not planning what I think you're planning. It would be reckless and irresponsible, even by your standards.
It's the only option, Alfred.
Sir, even if the gas doesn't immediately incapacitate you, another dose could cause long-term psychological trauma.
I have no choice. I need to remove the power core slowly, or the failsafe lock will kick in.
This is it, Bats. Can you feel the rush of that delicious toxin burning through your veins, creeping into that demented mind of ours? I sure can. I'm getting stronger, Bruce. I'm more alive with every breath you take.
Sir, you're running out of time. Get out of there now.
Stay calm. Take deep, slow breaths. Deep, slow breaths. All that effort must be tiring you out. You're getting sleepy, Bats. Rock-a-bye, Bats. I'm getting free. Soon you'll be the one trapped inside me. So keep taking breaths, great lungfuls of fear. Soon Bats will be gone, and I will be here. Okay, sweetheart. One more, but then it's really tough. I'll get in. Get every brain cell. Your gray matter's turning green.
Mr. Bruce, are you all right? Sir, are you there?
Give me a moment, Alfred. I'll be fine.
You're not looking too good, old boy. It won't be long now till I'm behind the wheel. Oh, just think of the fun we'll have then. Brains, brawn, brutality, the full package. We'll have Gotham at our mercy. And you know what the best part is? You'll be there with me every step of the way, watching it all from the passenger seat. I don't know about you, pal, but I can hardly wait.
Master Bruce, are you okay?
Better.
Thank goodness. That's a relief indeed. You should know, sir, that the levels of fear toxin in the atmosphere are interfering with the Batmobile's scanners. You may struggle to track the cloudburst.
Ivy, I can't track the cloudburst in this gas. Clear out as much as you can.
I can't, Batman. My plans are too weak.
Then tell me where to find another.
There's a tree buried deep beneath Founders Island. The Miyagani people called her Ayana.
I'll find it.
He's in the cauldron! Confirmed hit! I'm coming for you! Batman spotted! Chinatown! My drones will weed you out. Multiple units engaging. It doesn't get away.
You're finished. And Gotham's finished too.
Whee!
I need to remove the power core slowly, or the failsafe lock will kick in.
This is it, Bats. Can you feel the rush of that delicious toxin burning through your veins, creeping into that demented mind of ours? I sure can. I'm getting stronger, Bruce. I'm more alive with every breath you take.
Sir, you're running out of time.
Stay calm. Take deep, slow breaths. Deep, slow breaths. All that effort must be tiring you out. You're getting sleepy, Bats. Rock-a-bye, Bats. See, I'm getting free. Soon you'll be the one trapped inside me. So keep taking breaths, great lungfuls of fear. Soon Bats will be gone, and I will be here. Okay, sweetheart. One more, but then it's really time for bed. Hush, little Batsy, listen to me sing. When Joker takes over, you won't feel a thing. And once this gas has set me free, I'm going on a Bat family killing spree. Oh, get in! Get every brain cell. Your gray matter's turning green.
Mr. Bruce, are you all right? Sir, are you there?
Give me a moment, Alfred. I'll be fine.
Master Bruce, are you okay?
Better.
Thank goodness. That's a relief indeed. You should know, sir, that the levels of fear toxin in the atmosphere are interfering with the Batmobile's scanners. You may struggle to track the cloudburst.
Ivy, I can't track the cloudburst in this gas. Clear out as much as you can.
I can't, Batman. My plans are too weak.
Then tell me where to find another.
There's a tree buried deep beneath Founders Island. The Agani people called her Ayana.
I'll find it.
So that's what a city of fear looks like. What do you think Batman's gonna do now?
I'm on Founders Island. Time to scan for Ayana's roots.
Gotham is mine. Do you see, world? The nightmare has truly begun.
Close. You're close.
Alfred, I've located Ivy's plant to process the remaining toxin, but the sonar can't penetrate deep enough to release it.
One moment, sir. The new extension to the Gotham subway is under construction directly beneath your location. I believe you'll find an access point in Port Adams. Will that suffice?
It's a start. Send me the location. Ivy, your plant's buried too deep. I need to head underground.
Hurry, please.
I've reached the container yard, Alfred. I need access.
Of course, sir. I must warn you, scans reveal there's a considerable number of the malicious tanks inside.
Not for long. They're between me and the plant.
Sir, they've locked the entrance. It's a trap.
Alpha target just to the Diamondback. Armor breached. Diamondback offline. Dragon offline.
Glad you got the wheels back. I want a proper fight when we meet.
Dragon down. Drone down. Just don't know when you're beat, do you? You still think you can win? Win what? This is over. Dragon's been taken out. Target strike. We lost the unit at Port Adams.
I need to find a way to reach the center of the container yard.
Taking fire. Alpha targets hit a drone.
nothing we know of.
I can't believe you're still running errands for that titillating tree hugger. Honestly, Bats, I thought we were making progress here. Are you really gonna let Plant Lady turn this place into her own personal garden? Have you seen what's happening out there? It's a Joker wonderland!
What do you seek in those tunnels, Batman? Hope? You will find none. I once searched for terror in chemistry. I thought perfectly arranged atoms could unlock the demons in a man's mind. You proved me wrong.
The tank will kill me if I try and get out of the vent. I can blind it temporarily using the remote hacking device. The drone sensors are temporarily disabled, but I can only hack one at a time. So the previous drone...
You die here, and your legend dies with you.
What do you seek in those tunnels, Batman? Hope? You will find none. I once searched for terror in chemistry. I thought perfectly arranged atoms could unlock the demons in a man's mind. You proved me wrong.
The drone sensors are temporarily disabled, but I can only hack one at a time, so the previous drone will be back online.
How can the world know fear, true dread, when it has you? A stalwart knight, ever ready to slay monsters. Fear isn't pure biology, Batman. It's more than instinct. True fear is the absence of hope. And hope is the spread wings of a bat, shining on the clouds.
Still digging around for Ivy's ancient shrubbery, are you? It's over, Bats! Barbara's dead, Gotham's choking on Scarecrow's crazy juice, and your popularity's falling faster than the flying graces on Bring Your Kid to Work Day. There's nothing left to fight for.
You promised that Gotham would be safe, protected. But what does the world see now? My toxin choking its streets, blotting out the moonlight, poisoning the saplings you thought could stop me. And now, Dark Knight, I turn to you. But don't be afraid. It's not your life that needs ending. It's your myth. The hope that you stand for. The hope that dies tonight.
need me to spell it out for you? Scarecrow's won! There's no city left to save. So quit with the heroics and start embracing your Joker side.
Master Bruce, my sincerest apologies, but my search for the Arkham Knight's identity has proved fruitless. I have a short list of candidates we cannot fully eliminate, but no, I have no likely suspects.
Shift focus to former Arkham staff. Hugo Strange had ulterior motives. Quincy Sharp was unstable.
Are you saying the Arkham Knight is a co-conspirator looking to finish their work?
Exactly.
I can make her grow, Batman, but you need to wake her up.
Attention.
You need to protect it. I don't know how much longer I can hold on.
Sergeant, there's a weed grown tall in Divinity Churchyard. Cut it down.
Sending drones in now, sir. Enemy spotted, Otisburg.
I can help you crush these tanks, Batman, but you must stay close to the churchyard.
Lost the Mama drone.
that, you big kidder. You don't fool me. Bats? Bats!
Sergeant, there's a weed grown tall in Divinity Churchyard. Cut it down.
Sending drones in now, sir. Diamondbacks hit! It won't take another strike!
Keep the fight near the churchyard, Batman. That's where I can strike.
I'm flanking him!
I need more time.
We lost one, sir.
Like a fool!
Enemy flanked!
Pathetic creation.
Drone's been hit! It's still in the fight! He's tearing us to pieces! Confirmed contact with multiple organic defenses. Ivy's still helping him.
Send in more drones! I need back to
Mamba down!
Flimsy machines.
Mamba offline!
Nothing can stop me.
Got him! He's picking us off!
You cannot let her harden the mark. We'll never get it down.
It's like she knows exactly where to strike. Target destroyed.
What? You survived everything I ever threw at you, only to die now like this?
Sergeant, there's a weed grown tall in Divinity Churchyard. Cut it down.
Sending drones in now, sir. Batman just took out a Diamondback.
I can help you crush these tanks, Batman, but you must stay close to the churchyard.
Dragon down. Lost the Rattler. Drone moving to flanking position. Mamba's been hit. Confirmed contact with multiple organic defenses. Ivy's still helping him.
Send in more drones. I need back the wrong man.
Mamba offline. Armor breach on Mamba drone. Batman took out a drone.
Make him pay.
You cannot stop me.
Target hit.
You cannot let her harden the bark. We'll never get it down.
It's like he knows exactly where to strike.
Thank me later, Batman.
He got a drone.
No!
You will grow.
them out, sir. We're gonna need more tanks.
No, now he needs to face me. Batman, just stop! Stop acting like a hero. Stop thinking you can save anything. Oh, you found another train. Well, I've still got the Cloudburst. You want to finish this? Come to Bleak Island. Then it'll be over.
Batman, I've cleared as much of the toxin as I can. You must find the Cloudburst. It's killing my plan.
I'll destroy it. Just hang on. Alfred, raise the bridges. He's not getting off Bleak Island.
Are you sure, sir?
Get the Batwing to scan the Cloudburst. Find a weakness. I'll take out the Cobra tanks on guard.
Sir, you're entrapping yourself with an enemy that has you severely outgunned.
No, I'm trapping him.
It's over, Batman. Gotham's dead.
Cloudburst scan almost complete, sir.
3 Cobras operational. Taking a hit. Diverting 2 Cobras now.
Your escort is almost gone, Knight. Protect the Cloudburst. Withdraw.
Can't defeat me. The Cloudburst is too powerful.
I'm attacking from all sides, Batman.
Talk to me, Commander.
Area scan complete. We've got nothing.
Quicker next time.
Cobra drone offline. You're not drawing.
What do you think you're doing?
Finishing the job.
This is not the plan we agreed upon.
It's a plan that works. Scarecrow can choke on his toxin, Batman. He wants you to suffer. I just want you dead.
I need to concentrate on clearing Scarecrow's toxin.
Us too.
Drones will weed you out. We've lost one. Programming Cobra to respond.
Look around, Batman. Look at all the good you've done.
Return to patrol pattern. It'll slip up eventually. Drone offline. Sending a Cobra to support.
Cloudburst scan almost complete, sir.
Sir, we've got 3 Cobras left in the field.
Where's he gone?
Commencing area search.
Your escort is almost gone, Knight. Protect the Cloudburst. Withdraw.
You can't defeat me. The Cloudburst is too powerful.
What do you think you're doing?
Finishing the job.
This is not the plan we agreed upon.
It's a plan that works. Scarecrow can choke on his toxin, Batman. He wants you to suffer. I just want you dead.
How's the Cloudburst operating?
Its power source is internal, but the device has been modified with a coolant system to avoid overheating.
That's the weak point. A rupture will set off a chain reaction, destroy the Cloudburst, and could take out the tank as well.
I'm reconfiguring your scanner to locate the vehicle's coolant lines. Good luck, sir.
I'm too far away from the scanner to be effective. I need to get closer without the Knight seeing me. The coolant lines run close to the surface of the tank. I should be able to rupture them with a shell from the 60mm cannon. But one strike won't be enough, and I can't stay near that gun. Attack and fall back is my only option.
He's trying to overheat the cloudburst. Leave now.
He cannot win!
You will have your chance to kill him.
I'm not waiting anymore. Let me show you what real damage looks like. You can't run.
The cloudburst is not bait, Knight. It is mine.
And Batman is mine. That car's not strong enough. Neither are you. Me and you, head to head. I have longed for this. This tank was built to destroy you. Stay and face me.
The Arkham Knight must be stopped. The Arkham Knight must be stopped. The Arkham Knight must be stopped.
I won't stop. Never. Got you in my sights.
The cloudburst won't withstand another strike. Retreat.
No. It's to the end. I see you. I will find you. You don't deserve friends. You don't deserve anyone.
The explosion disabled the main cannon. Now I can get close and concentrate fire on the cloudburst.
You won't win. Ever.
Don't head towards the light, Bruce. It's not fair. They'll never let me in.
The explosion disabled the main cannon. Now I can get close and concentrate fire on the cloudburst.
Failed to solve them. All into self-loathing and despair. End it all by plunging into the dark and welcoming waters of the bay. Failed them. Failed. End it all. You thought you could win?
Sir, the Arkham Knight. Did you subdue him?
He's gone.
You, don't sound entirely sure, sir.
Ivy, I've destroyed the cloudburst. Purify the remaining toxin as fast as you can.
Ivy.
I fear you may be too late, sir. Scans reveal the toxin is overwhelming Ivy's plants.
I'm heading to her now.
First was mine, my greatest weapon, my instrument of fear. I will exact vengeance for this upon you and all your allies. Like poison ivy, my toxin overwhelms her. She's paying the price for opposing me right now.
This is a city of fear, all right.
Ivy.
Nature always wins.
sir. The gas cloud is dissipating. You did it. You and Poison Ivy, I mean. We underestimated the humanity that remains within her.
She's gone, Alfred. Clearing the toxin took everything she had.
Oh, I see. Her final act was a noble one.
I need to find Scarecrow before anyone else dies. Do you have any leads?
Nothing concrete, sir. But the GCPD comms room might. They're currently puzzled by an encrypted transmission sent on a SWAT channel from within the city. Most odd, given there are no SWAT officers currently in the field. Then, of course, there are the numerous unsolved cases that still require your attention. With the toxin clear, now would be the perfect time to reassert your control of the city.
You actually believe you've won, don't you, Batman? Savor this fleeting delusion of victory. The Arkham Knight may have fled in. But now his army answers to me. For even as my toxin dissipates, it leaves behind a forsaken city, forever tainted by your failure. Tonight, the myth of Batman dies, and Gotham dies with it.
job, Batman.
Yeah, nice work. City of Fear, my...
Thanks, Batman. I didn't think we were gonna make it back there.
That felt good, rubbing their faces in it.
Don't tell you a secret. You haven't seen the last of him. He's gonna find you, and when he does, he's gonna rip out your heart.
Gotham ain't going down yet, Batman. Thanks to you.
Tell me about this broadcast.
Wish I could, sir, but it's on a SWAT channel. Encrypted. Those boys really don't like anyone listening in.
I'm in.
It's Jim. I need you to send through some blueprints. I found Crane, and that bastard's going to die for what he did to my little girl.
Was that the commissioner? What's he doing?
Getting himself killed. But I've got the ID number of the radio he's using, and that means I can track him. I've decoded a radio transmission. It's Gordon.
Oh, he's alive.
I need you to isolate the radio's frequency and pinpoint its location.
Of course, sir. The transmission appears to have originated from an abandoned shopping mall. The building has been without power for some time, sir. You may well encounter some obstacles.
I've already retrieved the remote electrical charge prototype from the GCPD evidence room. That should help.
Very well, sir.
The fools in here actually think you're winning. Deluded, Batman. You must get it from...
You'll find him. I know it.
Good luck out there, Batman.
Why'd we bring all these civvies in on the op? That rebel guy, the Brit, wild cards, all of them. I'd rather take over Gotham than Keystone. At least you can see Batman coming.
Oh man, look at this place. It's gonna take more than Wayne's millions to clean up this mess.
Bishop got left behind. I watched him drown in that stuff, smashing his face into the ground over and over.
Do you think this charade inspires hope? The longer you fight, the further you drag Gotham into darkness.
I still stink of sewer tunnel. Then I think I saw a crocodile down there. I look out there, see those cars racing around. When are we gonna get some action? Don't tempt fate. It's an easy gig. I like it that way. Hey, Batman! What the hell are you doing? Tempting fate. We're right here. Don't keep us waiting. You got a big mouth. Part of me hopes he flies down here and shuts it. Bat comes through here, he's dead. You know, I never thought I'd say this, but I'm getting kind of tired of all this rioting.
I can use the remote.
Scarecrow sure likes his little speeches. You know, I never knew fear was such a rich and complex topic.
Who's giving the orders now? This is insane. No one's telling us what the hell's going on.
Ain't heard for weeks and ages. He went all religious or something.
We got lucky. What if that elevator wasn't working?
Don't think about that.
I wouldn't need to think about it if the Knight and Scarecrow had warned us. Don't worry. We'll get our boys back. The cops won't know what hit them.
Ivy's sacrifice came too late, Batman. The victory she handed you. Who can live in Gotham now and feel safe?
Did Gray Squad get out? They were doing a foot patrol. I can't get them over comms.
So Harley went after the bat? Oh, good for her.